Cultist or crusader, it seems the village will never be ours again.
Doing better, thanks to you. The healer says the worst has passed. He'll be transferred to Zarbinzet once he's stable enough.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the torch.
I need time to do that.
Good. Yes. Give me but a moment. Then I will need you again.
Praise Akarot. His will be done. Lead us to darkness, so our light may shine and purify. Ah, forgive me, friend. I was lost in prayer. I am Ksenia. I'm surprised to find another here. It is no small feat to wander where Mephisto's grasp is tight. Even my fellow Crusaders refuse to tread here. Perhaps we were both led here by the light. The dim flames, smothered by Mephisto's presence. Yes, that must be it. We were destined to bring peace to this monument of hatred. Come, join me when you are ready. But do not waver, lest I purge the darkness without you. His presence clings to every stone inside these walls. Even now he conjures images, whispers, cowardly illusions meant to test my faith. I found records here, murals, books, some scrolls. They tell of this fort's purpose. Sankakor's fate is well known, but to think his body is here. This darkness is... it clings to you. Tries to drown you. For the light, we cannot fail. Ha! May we scour away any trace of Mephisto's corruption. These halls were sealed long ago to contain the darkness. Now, I shall cast them open to bring in the light. Onward. May the light guide our way. The evil here is thick, somehow even stronger. And yet the halls are quiet. Do the minions of hell hide from us? Ha! Carthus. I have not heard that name. I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery. These halls were beautiful ones. There is devotion in these walls. These were paladins. They turned on each other. Look there. Blood flows from this blade as though the wound were made moments ago. Hatred has seeped into their very souls. I know of a ritual that will cleanse this evil. Surely this is why the light has guided me here. We must collect these tainted blades and find a suitable place to perform the ritual. Only then will the spirits of these fallen faithful be redeemed. My blade quivers in anticipation!
I will not fail again! I will strike before...
No. Now is not the time to falter. We must succeed. To give them the rest they deserve. He could feel himself turning, but he refused to risk others. Truthfully, even now I feel Mephisto's influence. To have withstood it for so long.
Stay away! Stay away! Don't make me hurt you!
Here. I can feel it taking its toll on me. These paladins, to have suffered this for so long. We mustn't delay. To perform the ritual, we must find where the curse took root. A place of immense hatred. lingers here like smoke. This is where we must perform the ritual. Place the cursed blades here. Good. The spirits will cling to their hatred. I am trusting you to defend me. First, bring these paladins peace. Yes, I believe so. The paladins are finally at peace. I could not have done this alone. The light shines bright within you. I must return to Zarbinzet. I shall tell the other Zakharum of Karthus and the paladins who gave their lives to contain Mephisto's corruption. May the light guide your way.
Come back if you need work.
Aha! Found it. There's nothing here. No clue, no hint of Simon or Elias.
It has been long. I followed him, hunted him, for Rathma can show you old spell. My head, take it, will resist, warned. I am. Place candles 3 on floor. Head goes there. Are ready? Begin. Heza, Ilan, Torah, Dornu.
You can dispense with the absurd disguise, Elias. It cannot hide what I know lies within.
Why do you pursue me? What do you hope to achieve?
Your end, Elias. For you tamper with powers you don't understand and will doom us all with your arrogance. And I will act in accordance with my master's wishes.
Rathma ignored Sanctuary in his life and death. I would save it.
You will bring ruin.
I will bring your ruin.
Elias, are you still... Akarat, what happened?
An assassin. I warned you our journey would be difficult. Come. We must leave now if we mean to reach Backwater in daylight.
If Simon and Elias venture to Backwater, then so too shall I.
find this man.
Looking for a man. Regular around here. Name's Flynn. You seen him? Lean guy. Bald. Got a birthmark on his right arm. No? Damn. See, my crew is leaving port here real soon, but I got a debt to settle with Flynn. I ain't one for leaving loose ends untied. Especially to a place like Backwater. Ain't nobody gonna be holding nothing over my head. Flynn should have come back down the road up north days ago. I'd start by looking there.
Come with me.
Normally, I'd have done this sort of thing myself. But I'll walk barefoot into the burning hells before I go one.
Ah, come on, Zill. Don't... Well, hey, stranger.
Hey, you! Look at me! I'm not done talking to you.
I'm looking at you. You're, as radiant as a backwater sunset.
This is serious shit, Tomai. We both know there are more and more drowned sightings every day.
Look, sweetheart, I'll do the work. Cross my heart.
Damn right you will. Well, the next time I see you, I'm going straight to the boss.
Hey, you. You're not from around here, are you? Listen, you help me out. I can help you survive in this place. Help me find any new bodies that have washed ashore. Check them for anything we could use. Then I'll burn them. And grab any extra salvage we find along the way. Got it? Oh, don't worry. I've done this while drinking plenty of times before.
That harsh Glyn beat me something bad. No, wait. I gotta show them that they can't walk all over me, yeah? It's gotta be me. I just need you to get some wild red mushrooms from outside the walls. Ones what make you throw up. Find them for me, will you? I'd get thrashed by worse than Glyn if I go out there wounded. No one gives a damn about you here, but at least they're honest about it. Anywhere else and they lie with a smile.
You're not a body over here. Here's one.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Over here! Let me catch my breath. Thank the high heavens. I was starting to think someone might never come along. Yes, I believe I will be. If only I might rest a spell and get some food in me.
Come with me.
A gracious offer. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Please, lead the way.
I think I see one this way. Got a body over here.
It's locked.
You'll need steelwork, repairs. Win favor, my friend.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Praise the Father.
Another time, then. I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Need something forged?
Not bad.
Here's one. What's your story?
Say, what's this town like? Envy the guy in charge? Every crew needs a good captain.
No sign of him yet. Damn it, Flynn.
Well done.
I see him. Flynn! My God. He's one of them!
It can't be.
Well then, Flynn. Guess now we're even. Sure was. Shame he had to go that way. Appreciate your help, though. What for? Oh, you mean Flynn. Don't be. These things tend to happen around here. You get used to it. You have to. Backwater ain't for the faint of heart. Well, I should get going now. Here's something for your trouble.
Now that's a sickening bunch of mushrooms. Now I just gotta figure out how to slip them in green soup.
Oh, yes, of course. A good friend of mine too, you know. I can take you to him for a fee.
That's a bad idea, that is, Kiana. Look at them. That's no fault.
Oh, that's 50 gold we won't get now.
Boss, sir, you can rely on me. No, you gotta stand out, man. Boss, I'm as strong a fighter as any fighter.
Hey, you! Boss wants to talk to you.
I hear you've been making yourself useful. Might have a job for you. Last night, bandits got into town and stole from the community stockpile. I'm still looking into how. If you could get it back, you'd be helping me out. And Backwater, of course. This is Alton, my right-hand man. He'll accompany you. Handle this for me, and maybe I'll happen upon more work in the future. Backwater is a town of miscreants, outcasts, and people who don't fit in anywhere else. If you have problems and the right amount of coin, we will gladly relieve you of both. Me? No, I'm just an old scoundrel. Oh, scoundrel, wanderer, handsome rogue of Kingsport, that's all in the past. Someone had to step up to keep these wretches in line.
Oh, it just keeps happening. What was in Lumire's soup? Oh, lots of swordsmen come through here, but that's the pair who sticks out. Can't say I've seen them, but someone must have. I'll keep asking.
That's a mighty fine weapon, that is. Give me a peek. Oh, don't fuss. A moment's all I want. Quick, give it here. That's a mighty fine weapon, that is. Give me a peek.
One of the watchmen thought he saw figures headed west that night. Not that he tried to stop them. We should head that way.
I do remember. They were looking for sellswords. I suppose on account of the curate. He wasn't a fighting man. They picked up 3. Only Sev's come back.
Sev? Where is she?
Out near the cove. She's not right, mind you. Won't talk to people without her mead. I've got some for her. If you've got the coin.
Not while I'm in town.
What's it gonna cost me?
Nero tells me you left town weeks ago with 2 men, Simon and Elias. I'm looking for Simon.
Oh, Simon. He was sweet. I should have He didn't want gold. That was all Elias. I have nightmares about him. About Elias's true face. I left Simon with him and I shouldn't have. Maybe I can make it up to him. Go away. Dead. Dead. Good. Good. Serves him. Though it's no help to me now. 2 blockheads. Dummer and me. Finn. Some thief from somewhere in Scosglen. And Gelwa, a barbarian from the steppes. Swore she was in it for the glory of battle or something. Liar. It was gold she wanted. More even than me. If I was smart, I'd have listened to my friends. Something was off. Elias kept flashing coin, telling us we'd be rich. But if it was just coin, why was Simon interested? Couldn't keep his nose out of a book. Too sweet to be treasure hunting. Still can't figure out how they got along. They went to Ezret. It's in the southernmost part of the Fethis wetlands. I can meet you there.
Lyndon wouldn't do that. He's a scoundrel, but he wouldn't backstab. I mean, he would, just not honest folk. Damn it. I think I recognised a couple of these guys from the docks. I need to clear my head. I'll see you back at Lyndon's.
On behalf of Backwater, I thank you. I'll have to keep you in mind if anything new comes along.
All right, sweetheart. Work's all done.
Oh, how'd your drunk ass manage that? And who is this you've dredged up now?
Erwin, ma'am. Pleased to meet you. My ship was attacked just offshore. These two were kind enough to rescue me.
Kind? Tomai and... Hey, I've seen you before. You were the one floating around here earlier. Wait, I see now. You didn't do this alone, did you, Tomai? You hounded this one into doing the work for you.
What? No, come on. I barely even noticed him there before. Honest.
Enough out of you. Now you there. Tell Sylvia the truth. I knew it. You're done, Tomai. Pack your bags.
Wait, no. But I...
Thank you, stranger. You should stick around. Meet the boss. We could use more people like you in Backwater.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
steelwork, repairs, plenty worth keeping.
the potion is ready. To be thorough, we should test it on both cultists and non-cultists. There are many bandits in this area. Find some, add it to their food, and observe the results. Repeat the experiment with the cultists south of here. Return to me with the results.
It's locked.
have a moment? Got a job for you. Ah, yes, that. Well, things have been more excitable than usual, and this fellow here got it into his head he'd do a better job as leader.
I disagreed.
Orton disagreed. Yes, although this job requires more, discretion than the work you've been doing.
In my experience, discretion never solves a thing.
I know. And that's why you're not going. I knew you'd be interested. Meet me out back and I'll give you the details. And of course, in the name of discretion, I trust that this will stay between us. Hmm?
Fine. Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Good. Just don't kill him.
Make things quieter.
Oh, if we killed every person who ran their mouth, Backwater would be empty before sunrise.
All right. Nothing lethal. Swear it.
My apologies for the runaround. With how boisterous Backwater's been lately, we're drawing some unwanted attention to our humble town. You see, officially, it's not on any maps. And to keep it that way, I've set up a deal my more bloodthirsty brethren might not want to approach so diplomatically. I have the supplies stashed nearby. We find it, pay off the lawman, and you get an easy payday. Here we are. Someone must have found my stash, unless it... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think this is the spot. Don't you give me that look. I'm old. My note says the location should ring a bell. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, there it is, to hell and back again. It's nearby, though. I know it. Wait! That's it. Ring a bell. Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. Let's not keep them waiting. Look at this. The Zakarum Belfry, or what's left of it. Fools tried building on the mud. But we almost have to admire them. A faith so powerful that it can overcome the most common of senses.
This swamp of yours seems intent on devouring anyone who isn't a snake or scoundrel.
Oh, I assure you, the swamp devours snakes and scoundrels just as much. Sirs and my... to see you again.
Lyndon, you bastard!
They killed you!
Well, that was certainly... Wait, where are you going?
Lyndon, you son of a bitch. You said you had the locals handled.
Well, I'd say they look rather handled, wouldn't you?
How do you propose we explain that our peaceful expedition resulted in the death of a crusader?
Now, let's just take a minute here. You need only split those supplies 2 ways now. I say I did you a favor.
Lyndon.
Of course, I don't mind feeding the swamp 2 more pitiful crusaders to keep Backwater safe.
We get the hint, and we'll take our leave. But this arrangement won't survive much longer.
Agreed. So much for discretion. And I was careful to speak about this deal to a select few. Which means we have a rat. Meet me in Backwater when you can. Seems there's more work to be done. Lucky you.
I'm impressed. Thanks. Well done. I appreciate that. Hello?
A meal. The backstabbing cur. He ran off while indebted to me. 4 bodies I was brought. I'm too busy to hunt him down myself. The tree's demands are many. Find this show. Good question. Questions show you have wit. Names don't matter when you serve the Tree of Whispers. Our usefulness matters. But you can call me Zerg. In another life, I begged as a child on the Chaldean streets. Then the tree called me, gave me purpose, named me a witch. That's what I am now. Of course, little Thaisa. Always a source of comfort and wisdom to this old man. I haven't heard from her in a while, though. She must be busy in the West. Or maybe she's just forgotten about me. Ha! Young and clever. And that always comes with a slight hint of arrogance. I wasn't like that in my youth, I can promise you. No. I was never bright enough. Too busy trying to steal enough coin from Chaldean nobles to buy bread. I sensed it long before you graced my threshold. It's magic, it's scent, unmistakable. But you didn't make a deal for its knowledge. How interesting. How is the tree? Do the heads still bicker like old maids? The Tree of Whispers is displeased. You should know the weight of that. Ha! The promise kept after all. Place him on the cot, quickly. Enough time has been wasted. Stiff, slight bloat. Beautiful blistering already. No ruptures. Not dead. 3 days yet. I've been growing a sickness deep in the swamp. All completely controlled with my care. Not too much, not too little, but the tree perceives it as a threat. It must be purged. To the south, 3 corpses were prepared with possible cures. I'll tend our friend here. Bring me a sample from the healthiest corpse there. I was walking in the swamp, watching mushrooms bloom from a bird carcass, when I sensed it. A new thing. An unknown sickness. There it was. Trapped in a rotten corpse. Calling to me. Begging to be cultivated. I brought it to one of my corpse groves. The sickness spread. Feasting on the dead. Breathtakingly beautiful. But the tree senses what harm it could do in another's hands.
This isn't it. Good. What corpse did it come from? Yes, makes sense. That corpse was treated with weeping nettle, serpent thorn, and blood fungus. Nearly. Missing one key ingredient. The blood fungus. A right bastard to grow since it needs a living host. I grafted a patch onto a creature outside the reservoir ruins. Once it's collected, travel south. Look for the corpse mount. I will meet you there at the disease's source.
ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Since you have the fungus, place it on Shamir. He will be the final piece. Oh, look at how the sickness has marbled the corpses. This mounds my best work. The rot here is deep, like a vibration. Song drowning out all others. Shame this. Silencing it forever. I will drive the remedy into the ground. This will stir the swamp. Hold off whatever awakens. Keep them back! Swamp is quieting down. It's almost finished. Yes, it's done. That's the problem. People think of rot like it's lifeless, or worse, corrupt. I know better. It may not think or feel as we do, but it has a pulse. Now this place is barren. Such is the tree's will. Never mind my troubles. You've helped me. I won't have it said, Zerk doesn't pay his debts. This is for you. May you never fall out of the tree's favor.
I apologize. I need more time.
So you've met him. Yes, I am familiar with Zerk and his interests. Despite my distaste, he too serves an important role for the tree. Not unexpected, but it is disappointing. Perhaps those fanatics will yet find a way. But for now, at least, there are fewer of them causing problems.
shouldn't have come. There weren't so many demons before. Elias did this, didn't he?
In all likelihood.
All right. We were digging in a chapel. Just there. Let's go. Here. This is where we dug.
Elias must have gotten through this door somehow. Blood petals. This is what Elias was looking for. This is where he summoned Lilith.
Maybe you can die.
It cannot be.
I woke this morning to find that...
Oh, poor Simon. He deserved better than Elias.
Not while I'm in town.
Father bring you luck?
No. Hakara. I had some hope.
I'm so sorry. I managed to collect some of his writings. I thought you might like this. A thing to remember him by.
Thank you. Curse my foolishness. I shouldn't have let him go.
This wasn't your fault. But the man responsible, Elias, is gone.
A poor comfort to me, but it would comfort Simon. Thank you for bringing me back what was left of him.
Yes, indeed. Truthfully, our victory against Mephisto left me emboldened. I lingered at the fort, managing to find some partial record of the paladins who stayed there. I aim to carve the name of every paladin into stone. Though it seems I may need to find another plaque soon. There were attempts, yes. Some could not believe. And others, I think, chose not to believe. But we were able to gather additional markers, and this plaque here. It is not much. I wish I could do more. But I hope that this at least means future generations will learn of their sacrifice.
I cannot do that here. Wait. I apologize.
Hear me, Akarat. She passed to me her sword, her quest. But these burdens, they're too heavy to bear on my own. Help me find her strength. Make me worthy of her name. Hear me, Akarat. She passed to me her sword, her quest. But these burdens, they're too heavy to bear on my own. Help me find her strength. Make me worthy of her name.
Well, if it isn't the Desert Wanderer. No worse for wear, I see. The drink I owe you will have to wait. I don't suppose you saw an old woman in the street outside just now, did you?
No.
A friend was supposed to meet me here. I worry that she may have been detained. It's risky to show my face on the street with all the knights out there. Could you have a look around for me? Her name is Suna. Old woman, white hair, wears an orange scarf.
I will handle it.
Ah, new face in town. Crossed the desert alive, eh? I've a job for someone who can hold their own out there. I need a special something. Scorpion venom glands. The little buggers pack a punch when used right. Bring me a handful and, hey, I'll make it worth your while.
We've got a shipment leaving for Skovos in a fortnight. I deal in Kazrak lands, but some of my stock spoiled. Now I'm short. Have to get more, or I'll be belly up in the bay. Musk Market is ruthless. Luckily for me, some Kazra just wandered from the south. And now I have you. Just cut the glands out, and I'll do the rest.
Don't you look at me like that. If you'd seen what I'd seen, heard what I heard confessed to me, you'd be knocking this back too, huh? I think I know who you mean. She's been living here some years. One of those who barely made it out of Alcanus, if memory serves. Name's Sophie or something. It doesn't come to church very often. Not that I blame her.
I'm telling you, that old shrine yelled at me. There is an old shrine north of the city. I was passing it the other day when the very stone yelled at me. Clear as you're talking to me now. Everyone thinks I've gone mad.
Don't worry. I'll look into
Traveler. Healthy, finely garbed, and with a keen eye for quality. Do I have the goods for you? Taste the Western continent. Spices, perfumes, liquors, and furs from all over Sanctuary.
Suna, yes. It happened last night. The penitent ones arrested her on suspicion of heresy. They've been hunting for someone, rounding people up for days to interrogate them. They have a house they've taken over, near the center of town. You'll never get in though. They guard it day and night.
Damn it. This is Osric's doing. The bastard has been stalking my every move. He's an Inquisitor captain. A real zealot, can't be reasoned with. I've tried. Here's how we'll do this. Show this insignia to the guard. Tell them that you have an urgent message for their commander. Once you're in, hold their attention. Distract them however you can. I'll be right on your heels. Do as you please. Maybe you've got a strong stomach for innocent deaths you could have prevented. Myself, I can't stand another one. Especially not if it's Suna. I'm heading in there, with or without your help.
None of your concern, citizen. Move along. You are a new informant? Quite a strange outfit you have on there. Guess we're working with anybody these days. Go on, get inside.
We know you're a friend of the deserter. Our spies have seen the two of you together.
One of the informants is here.
Well, quickly then. What is it? Have you found the deserter? What? Who are you? You're not one of the regulars. Wait. I recognize you. You're that heretic from Chaldeum. I will enjoy watching you burn.
Now! Suna! Did they hurt you?
No, I'm fine, but you need to hurry. Edgar, who is this?
Someone I trust. What do you mean I need to hurry?
Those men knew about the refugees, about the camp.
What? Oh, hells. Osric must have tortured it out of someone. I need to get back there, now. You saved a life today, my friend. Many more hang in the balance. If you would stand by me, get to the Chaldeum Overlook as fast as you can.
Let us quit this cursed place. I've never met the man. I just know that Edgar fears him. And Edgar isn't afraid of anything. Osric led the group of Inquisitors who accompanied the knights into Chaldeum. He must have been someone important back up north, or had dirt on someone. It's personal with Osric now. He can't stand the thought of one of his charges leaving the faith. He'll never let Edgar walk away. Edgar saved my life. I used to live in Chaldeum, you know. The penitent butchers swept through my corner of the city and killed almost everyone I knew. There was a confrontation in the ranks of the knights. I only saw part of it, but it was violent. Edgar left the order that day. By nightfall, he was guiding a handful of us across the desert to safety, and he's been returning to rescue more people ever since. I don't think he sleeps. He was one of them, yes. And maybe he was a killer once. But I believe people can change. I have to believe that. Edgar has been hiding people from the Knights inside some abandoned building south of Chaldeum. We thought they would be safe there, but no one is safe from Osric and his Inquisitors. He'll never stop hunting them. Will you go and help Edgar? He wasn't always good, but what he's doing now is. He deserves a chance to atone for his sins.
Not while I'm in town.
I can't leave. My Nima disappeared while I slept. I've stayed here hoping she would return, but no luck so far. She's all I have left.
What does she look like?
Brown eyes, sandy fur, prefers oats. What's with the look? Most camels love oats. Take her back. Over there, in case you find her. She won't follow a stranger unless you have something to eat.
You there? Yes, you. I would have words. You stand before Isel of the Viserai. That name should have made you fall to your knees in reverence. We brought forth a golden age, and what was my reward? Trapped in this rock, doomed to watch peasants water camels for eternity. But you're no peasant, are you? Even in this form, I can sense that. It's decided then. I will allow you to assist me. First, we need a suitable vessel for my transfer. There is a cave nearby, housing a magically sealed chest. Open it with the chant, Isun Seni Aproxus. Bring me the contents of this chest, and you will be rewarded. What a question. There are no words to make you comprehend if you did not behold it firsthand. The very colors were different, more vibrant. You could taste magics in the air. The people did not cower and scrape by. The very hells bent to our wills. Everything seemed possible then. This world left over is but a husk. Such is a long history. Many wars were fought in my time. I survived the conflicts, only to attract the Vizjaktar's attention. 3 were sent, 3 died. But the last injured me. I crawled here. My mortal shell was spent, so I possessed the shrine. I had intended this to be a temporary inconvenience, that my clan would seek me out. But here I am. What a question. There are no words to make you comprehend. If you did not behold it, the people did not cower and scrape by. The very hells bent to our wills. Everything seemed possible then. This world left over is but a husk. Did he tell you how he was defiling me? Do I look like an outhouse? The amount of disrespect I have had to endure, I cannot bear it.
Found them.
This way.
troubles you? This way.
Nima? Nima, you're alive! I feared the worst! Oh, thank you, kind wanderer! Thank you! Atta girl. I'm just glad you're safe.
be happy to have this back.
Notes from the Pale Demonologist. Summon larvae into the vessel's stomach. They will lay the grounds for the nest. Try to keep the vessel alive. Living flesh is better fuel for manifesting the demon. Flies are a sign the possession has taken hold. The vessel can be unbound at this point and the demon bent to your will through binding rituals. Didn't believe him at first. Actually works quite effectively.
My burden is too great. I cannot carry more.
My champion returns successful. Finally, someone competent enough to accomplish even the simplest of tasks. Now, place the vessel before me. What impertinence! This vessel shall house me until more permanent arrangements can be found. My Athenaeum holds the answers. Questai nordu, vendo tai ure. Tight fit. I need to locate our old Athenaeum, assuming the Vizjaktar didn't sack that too. It's located... I no longer recognize this land. Bring me to Chaldeum, so I may get my bearings. Is that Chaldeum? That moldering speck? This was once the heart of the river. Never mind. I recall the Athenaeum was near Galdur Oasis. Take me there. Ah, Dalgur. A sorcerer with unparalleled talent to terraform the land to his will. Never wrote down any of his research. Wanted to be the only authority, apparently. We are close, champion. Continue north until we find the mountain path. Here is the mountain path. Ah, the state of this place. I would have thought the old wards would have triggered... Ah, clever. Finally. Place me on that pedestal. Somewhere in these rooms should be a conduit that will restore me. Without it, I'll be trapped in this state for another eternity.
I have just one more use for you, champion. No hard feelings. A worthless device. Or perhaps your will is stronger than I thought. Strong enough to resist possession. It appears this will have to be done the old-fashioned way. I shall wear your face!
Let's see. Ah, now that's the good stuff. Just the kick my scorpion wine needs. Stuff's not for the faint of heart. As promised, your reward. My recipe for an antidote. If my wine knocks you out, here's the fix for the morning after.
I cannot do that here.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
What is this? What is this?
Please, I need water. I'm exhausted. I thought I could make it to see Omat's stronghold. But this must be a sign. Akarat wants me to turn back. May Akarat guide and protect you.
Why, sharing the holy words of the Zakarum with true believers, of course.
shame. You would have made a lovely pet.
It is done.
Huh. You'll do just fine in Geakul. Pleasure doing business with you.
I cannot do that here.
How can I help? I wondered what happened to that shipment. Guess a reward is in order. Can't run an inn with nothing to feed lodgers.
I cannot do that here.
got the magic touch. Not bad. Not good. Why not try another? Not bad. Not good. You've got the magic.
I can break that down.
innocence in Chaldean, and instead of stopping him, I walked away. I used to be a knight. You probably figured that out already. I left the day I rescued Suna. I should have saved more. If I had killed him instead of fleeing the city, these people might still live. I will flee no longer. I'm going back in for Osric, if it costs me my life. Well, I owe that much and more.
I'll meet you there.
Very well. Let us deliver justice together. Gather what you need and meet me in the bazaar outside the Chaldean gates. That bastard will pay for what he's done. Osric and his crew are garrisoned near the main square. As much as I'd prefer subterfuge, in this case the fastest way in is through the front gates. We'll meet some resistance, but we should be able to handle them. Keep moving, and don't let them crowd us into a corner. I've got your back. When we mustered in Kioveshad, they told us that everyone in Chaldeum had joined the Triune cult. We were told to kill any who resisted. They said Inarius would know his own. This is the place. Let's finish this business.
Stand down, brothers. Edgar has returned to us. Hello again, Edgar. I hope the lessons in faith I arranged for you were instructive.
You are nothing but a common thug, Osric. You call me a heretic, but it is you who has forsaken your vows and defiled your holy office.
So, you will not repent and beg my forgiveness? Very well. I'll send you to hell, and you can beg Mephisto for mercy.
Light, hear my prayer. Take the souls of these men into your holy embrace. Show them there is good beyond this fallen world. I'm not sure how to thank you, my friend.
What will you do now?
I can't stop trying to make up for the deaths I've caused. I thought I could just hide people outside the city for a while, wait for things to blow over. But now, I fear for Chaldeum. I'm going to take some people to Geakul. Maybe get on a boat myself, disappear for a while. Here, I want you to take my weapon. With Osric dead, it suddenly feels too heavy for me. I think it will do more good with you.
I saw the lion! Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
Well, when Kuke picked a fight with Welio, and Obawu was caught kissing Jutame. Oh, and Uak says he nearly caught the lion.
There are no lions in Nehantu, Ime. You keep spreading rumors and the children might just believe you. Infestation. Help me uproot it. This place was... No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you've cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out. Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds. Usually travelers from other shores who didn't know a thing about this patch of sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are. You wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself. Heni oiso hana vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spirit-born of Nehantu, faithful steward of the spirit realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Zewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
Caged here once, broke his bonds, killed the city, would kill the world if we let him. Swells of rot as far as the eye can see, and you're jumping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. Worse. The whole city is working to keep us out, or Nirel in. I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready, and watch my back. Wehacho akarat, haeo pa, la kusma ipakun kehegan. as you stay close. So, stay close. Stay with the light!
Wehacho akaran. Haeopa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Wehacho akaran. Hawa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
You'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Travancore was a sacrament city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call home. They strengthen his being, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite, not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too. let's be honest with one another. Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark. The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, silence. I'd hope you never come here.
Milli dumbith i chith. Mini lilibith the
you.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friends, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. She surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
No. I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nehantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me. Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again. Who else?
Akarat. He was
beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Krast.
from the border?
He crawled in, barely alive. He says.
The damned, burned knights. They butcher. The horror. Faith's torch. Their camp in 7 stones.
Goodbye.